What's up, everybody? Count, Vol, Kazi, Asamiya, Jack, thank you all for being here. The question of the day was prompted by a discussion I had with a friend yesterday. And I was mentioning that I feel like I've never really felt like I've gotten like any sort of one definition of introvert or extrovert has ever really totally sort of has been able to describe like what I feel to maybe be the case. What's up? A fan check. I'm just chilling. Here are the two things I've heard. I'm sure you've heard them too. That's the first one, G. The Queen of the Night aria? No. For one, that's intended for a soprano. Well, I was gonna ask you actually about using the word parsed, but I think I know what you mean. Here, I'll start out with this, and then I'll play something. These are the two things I feel like we typically hear. Extroverted people are really outgoing, like crowds and groups of people and stuff like that. and introverted people maybe like being alone and don't like people around them. Then there's, it's like that's definitely not the case. Um, the second one, or maybe an addition, is that extroverted people get energy and sort of re-energized by being around people, and introverted people get energy or recharge by being by themselves. And that can't be the case. I think it's maybe getting closer to something, an accurate description, but that's still, I still don't, that can't be the case. It just can't be the case. So, yeah, I have some other thoughts, but I'll play. Well, I just figured I'd mention those because, right, those tend to be the two things that people kind of, the two ways people tend to talk about it, right? What's up, Nad? Nice to see you. Yeah, so I think that's something I was thinking about. But what Kazi and Vol have been saying, that the context, the specifics of the social situation are really important. And that maybe it can be draining to have like a whole bunch of small talk. I think something that I thought was interesting, at least in one's own perception of themselves, perhaps trying to define them as an introvert or extrovert, and other people's as well, that I had never thought about until yesterday, are people's just general ways of being in the moment and or communicating. So I'm someone who, when I talk, I'm typically quite physically reserved. I don't make a lot of excessive movements, and I never touch people. Maybe like touch people. What do you? But people do that all the time. You know those people who talk and are like this and they'll like touch a shoulder or something, like they'll just do that, and I think those can be like, oh, well, you don't move a lot, so you're like shy and reserved, and you're not this outgoing person, and you don't like these social situations. And the person who's, flailing around, well, obviously does, right? But that's also not the case. But it seems like that can taint our perceptions of ourselves and others when it comes to whether we're introverted and extroverted. And I think it translates to other things too. Like it could be music. Like I just don't do that. But it has nothing to do with my feeling the music or not, or being engaged or not. Someone that people talk about all the time. Also, hey Nick. Actually, I don't like when they touch it. Oh, really? What were you? Grisha Goryachev, who's like one of the best guitarists like alive, like one of the best flamenco players. Like he's amazing, but he doesn't move that much like physically, and he doesn't make guitar faces, and so people call him a robot, and it's just not true. Like they're not using their. I am sure they're just not using their ears, and that they wouldn't say that if they weren't watching a video. Like it's just not how that goes. Not everyone. You don't have to be like you don't have to do this to have emotion, and people. Example, yeah, I'll show you Grisha. He's just I've hung out with him multiple times. He's like that in person too. He just doesn't do this. He just doesn't do this. And even his voice is very monotone. So like actually if we look at something really quickly, okay, a couple things. Let me just get this. Grisha Goryachev. What the? What?
Friends,
Hello.
Welcome to the continuation of my tutorial of Paca de Lucia Smolagenia de Licona.
Okay,
Today
I
we're
literally
going to
just
take
made
a
it so
look
that
at
you'd
the
be able to
section
see
that
why.
precedes the tremolo. First, let me play it at a normal speed.
So like,
Hello, dear friends. Welcome to the continuation of
he
my
also always looks like
tutorial
he's
of
tired, so.
Paca de Lucia Smolagenia de Licona. Today we're going to take a look at the section that precedes
So like,
the tremolo.
so like, maybe he
First, let me
doesn't.
play it at a normal speed, and then I'll play it slower so that you can follow everything. So here's at normal speed.
It's Grisha, yeah. Welcome to my video movie. He's from St. Petersburg. Okay, so we can like kind of see how he talks, but like let's see him play. Wow, what is with the frame rate? Hey, Peppy. He looks attentive. I mean, he definitely is. But people don't. That's what I mean. He's so ridiculous. People are mean. Yeah, and it's not even. I don't even think it's like. What the heck? I don't even think it's like mean either. It's just like. I think it's just making superficial, quick judgments. feel like his fingers remind me of E.T.'s fingers. Just a little, just a little, Hey, Cassie, thank you for giving that sub to Peppy Panda. Peppy, no need to apologize. It's okay. Jack, people weren't talking about this video specifically, but just his, like, just kind of him in general, just over the years I've heard. I mean, I don't know, maybe people are, let's see what... So it looks like all nice comments for the most part. This maybe is an indication. It's so ridiculous. I robbed you of the smile. I didn't really. Is there supposed to be something bad about? No, that's the thing. But people can sometimes, you know, I didn't see any of those comments, and it's just a thing that people can kind of say that I've heard over the years that is just like emotionless, like, you know, technically amazing, but like emotionless. It's like it's just, I don't know, it's like just not true. Kazi, thank you for gifting a sub to Nad. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Yeah, I think people express things, so getting back to sort of like the introvert extrovert thing, I think people express things in different ways. Hey Nelsia, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Again, like I would never really go like, but there are people that do that. You're fine? That's good. Yeah, I'm just chilling. I'm actually like pretty tired, but it's for a good reason. I didn't get much sleep, but it's like, it's totally fine. Hello, good noodle mom. How are you doing? So yeah, I don't. To me, I have to think about that sort of thing. I'd have to purposefully do it, and that purposeful going like, oh, I need to move my face like this or do that. It detracts from the playing. When it comes to someone like Glenn Gould or like Keith Jarrett is ridiculous when it comes to, I don't know if we've ever talked about him in terms of this type of stuff. Really anything, actually. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Nail. Thank you for the generosity, Nail. Enjoy the you get the emotes back. You get people that are like that, you know, actually now speaking and like singing and making sounds as they're playing. And for them, the opposite is true. Whereas if they didn't do that, they'd have to put energy into not doing that, and that would detract from the performance. So what I think it comes down to is like just like what is natural and genuine and authentic and sort of like true to you. Glenn Gould, like, wait, what do you? Are you talking about Keith Jarrett? Is anybody here not familiar with Keith Jarrett? It's so over the top. Oh my god, it's so funny. Because Glenn Gould sings as he plays. Keith Jarrett just straight up makes noises. Here, we'll do this has a nice transcript. Okay, we can't watch all of it, but like, it's so ridiculous. Also, it looks like someone just folded his body in half. Yeah, dude, it's a right angle. How is that even possible? Wondering what does vertebrae look like on an X-ray? Hola, Fer. Can't stay for long. Want to pop in and say hi? Well, thank you for popping in. He's actually not making many noises. Let me see if we can just randomly get... Like he's like standing up. I need to just go through this and just steal all the chords. So yeah, that's not a very good example of him going ridiculous, but also, he just looks like someone's dad. He's the way he's dressed. Yeah, whoa is right. It's like, is this guy okay? Yeah, okay. Okay, dude. All right. Okay, dude. Oh my god. No. Okay. The keys are too weighted. There we go. Hey, what's up, Mike? How's it going? So these are just two extremely different. I wouldn't say. Oh God. I wouldn't feel comfortable saying either him or Grisha is more, musical or into the music or something like that. Hey girl. Mike, thank you for the 2-year resub. Thanks, Mike. And I hope you've been doing well. It kind of looks like Screech. Okay, I see it. All right, so so that's sort of what I'm. Yeah. Night introvert. Sorry. Take care, Cassie. Hey, Grabito, how are you doing? Nice to see you. And what's up, Brian? How's it going? Oh man, was that an actual serious quote? That looks like actually kind of a serious quote. And thanks for the claps. I wrote the chorus to a song based on the idea from that quote. Not because I said the quote, but it just, you know. And it uses music from Earthbound. It's been a while since yeah, like actually quite a bit, but it's quite a while, but it's nice to see you. I'm glad you're able to be here right now. I know when we talked, you mentioned it was difficult to catch the stream. And then I made the change to have everything at 6 p.m. Eastern, and I know that was hard for people, but it seems like, you know, there's always so many factors on Twitch. It's you can never really pin things down to any one thing, but since the change, things have they haven't been down where they were before with some of those early streams, which is good. Right? Like, yeah, some of those streams are getting a little scary. It must have been sarcastic content, right? Well, that's what I mean. Like, seriously, like, but I don't know. That's because that is something. Open your, yeah, there you go. Just got home pretty tired. Well, hopefully you can chill and lurk. Yeah, I don't know what the open your ears up quote was about. I feel like I was yelling at someone. I feel like that was me, like, being snarky to someone rude, but... Alright, thanks for the claps. I'm now, I'm now hyper aware of my movements and stuff like that, and that means that things are gonna be slightly unnatural until I forget about it, but it's one reason why you probably shouldn't point out things to people in the middle of them doing something. I did say that someone rude. Yeah, it sounds... Open your ears up. Yeah, it sounds like it. Like manually breathing, yeah. Yeah, now you can criticize me all you want until I start playing again. Try using more emotion. I have a feeling that's like what the person even said to prompt me to tell them to open their ears up. Probably that sounds like a comment that would. Hello, Sunshine Bunny. All right, our other guitar video game song. Um. Yo, what's up, Captain? How's it going? I don't know. I mean, it has a similar vibe for sure. I feel like. Hey, what's up, PB? Loon River? Similar word to ID4? Wait, what am I missing? It's like an MP3 tag, yeah, exactly. Alright, take care, Fair. Thanks for popping in for a little bit and saying hey. So that was another idea I had for that, which combines two of the sections, because the two sections felt too similar. This Felt too similar to... And the whole thing felt like it was like too long. I feel like if there's a third section, it has to be like way different. And thanks for the claps. Well, it was initially going to be essentially like rondo form. This is the A section. And does that thing. This was going to be a B section. And then go back to the A section. And then go to a C section. And then go back to the A section. So A, B, A, C, A. Wolfire, thank you for the 3-month resub with Prime Gaming. Thank you, Wolfire. And welcome in today. Yeah. The thing is, I purposefully don't want the feeling of it really to change at all. There's nothing inherently bad with that, but for this purpose, I want it to be as just like consistent as possible. And so doing that without just being boring and dull and repetitive isn't simple. So, I don't know. That was just something I was thinking. Because I'd really like to do this. Because it's the last thing to record. And like, oh my god, I just want to... it's so sort of open and free that it's difficult to just go like, okay, this is just what I'm going to do with it. And just feel comfortable making it final and... A song I was going to do, but I don't think is best right now, is Julia Florida by Barrios. It's like this section. Hamster Cello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? You were just considering starting this piece, put me in my place, giving it. It was chillin', nice. We're chilling over here too. So Welcome in, everybody. This is a piece I kind of started learning not too long ago. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I know what you're saying. I know. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for bringing everyone over. I can see it out of the corner of my eye. What the heck? Jay, thank you for the give subs. Jeez. Okay, so timeout. Jay, thank you for gifting a sub to Amstercello, to Mercy K, or maybe Mercy K, and then 20 just random subs to the channel outside of that. Jeez. Thank you, dude. That's for almost 150 subs in the channel over not a very long period of time. So, what piece was that? Julia Florida by Agustin Barrios. Zelda is your Smash main? Nice. Which Smash? I focus on Melee. Was lurking. Oh, okay. Was lurking. Now I'm running. Have a great weekend. All right. So I don't even know if he's still here. Well, you mean Falcon in Melee? Gotcha. I've actually only played Ultimate, I think, like 3 times. National Treasure of Paraguay. Yeah, this piece is, oh, it's so nice. I played Zelda, but yeah, I didn't play competitively when I was playing Brawl, but with my friends, Zelda was my main. Also, Metonius, and again, I think Merci K, thank you for the follows as well. And Amstercello, again, I appreciate the raid. Yeah, so this piece is like, it'd be really good for having people relax and sort of maybe putting people to sleep, but I'm just not sure I don't feel like I can pull it off right now. So. A piece that I did record, and I think pulled off, is Un Día de Noviembre by Leo Brower. Can't tell if it's the sample. Oh, okay. Goedenavond, Edja. How are you doing? Nice to see you. And Shell, what's up? How's it going? Oh, Edja, you haven't been here in a little bit because I added a new song by Aurora. And I would have mentioned that. Whoa. Which one? Everything Matters. Someone just like put it in Discord, and it was one of the ones that I was like, yeah, I gotta like learn this immediately. Sumo2, thank you for the follow. Er is een knekker geboren op aard. This is a little something. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I can't put it together. Wait, I swear I know. Art. Thanks for the claps. Hey! Edja, don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Trying to figure out a language I don't know. Beth, what's up? Thanks for the claps. How are you doing? Also, did you see you got gifted a sub just a little bit ago? So you got a bunch of dope emotes. Back on the emo game, that's right. Wait, you just read. Sumo, are you Dutch? It sounded like a Dutch. I've heard you guys say that. So is that what you were saying in that message? How about this? Can you just translate? Can you just translate that message for? I'm sorry, guys. There's so much noise today. Oh, er is een knekker geboren. Okay, there is a child born on. Okay, so that's like word for word. Okay, I got the little. Okay. Interesting. That's right, up is on. Okay. Conspiracy. Thanks for the follow. We can do another Andrew York tune. That was By Candlelight, and this is Squares Suspended. Um, honestly, I don't watch many like shows and movies. I feel like I'm weird. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Let's see. The last thing I was watching kind of regularly was an anime called Ranking of Kings, which I really liked. Um, Domain Architect. What's up? Welcome in. And what was the movie I saw recently? Oh my gosh, the title is really long. Everything matters. It has the Aurora song in it. In the world, I can't remember. It was wild. Everything Everywhere All at Once. Wait, I think that's what. Wait, yeah. Everything Everywhere. Yeah. Thank you, Will Simil. Thank you, thank you for that. Yeah, it's like Everything Everywhere. Yeah, it was very strange. Have any of you seen it? Domain Architect, thank you for the follow as well. I wasn't too sure towards the beginning of the movie. Then I liked it more and more as it went on. Someone recently recommended it, but you have. It's like I feel like it's a pretty long movie too. Not that that's, I really enjoyed it, or maybe it felt extra long because I swear I had to like pee halfway through, but there were no spots. I felt like the whole time, and I was right too. It's a good thing I didn't get up. I swear the entire movie, like if I had gotten up to go to the bathroom, I would have come back and been like, what the hell is going on? Because yeah. Oh, that's right, Count. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, Mr. Corman. Oh man, I felt like I related to that show. I related to that show hard. Yeah, that's an Apple TV show. There wasn't much like that show was strange because there wasn't like a really clear, I don't know, sort of like development of the plot, maybe you could say. I almost felt like just kind of like a series of things happened, but just a lot of it was very relatable. Especially the beginning, I was like, oh my gosh, this character feels too much like at least where I was at one point in my life in particular, but. All right, some violin music. It doesn't even develop the characters. Yeah, it's just like things like kind of happen. And there's an episode that's like kind of random with like another. It's just like focusing on another character, but I mean, it wasn't too long, so I just kind of watched. It was more like like Count said, it's just like a vibe than a story. It was just kind of. I feel like things can, not a crazy statement, but that things can just be more enjoyable or just enjoyable if you like just relating to it and just being like, yep. Bonnie, thank you for gifting a sub. I don't know. Oh man. It can be difficult to recognize the Chinese characters. I know that's not my. I can't remember. But thank you for the gift sub. And welcome back, Vol. I'm still curious to hear what people have to say about the question of the day. Also, Vol, you mentioned things based on like particular literature around studying it. And I'm curious to hear about that too. You like that question? You like that? I like the question. Yeah, I thought of for no particular reason. No particular reason. Thanks for the claps. Also, Edja, I should do this. I don't know how long you're going to stick around, but maybe I should do this. Maybe I should do the Aurora song before you leave. But I don't want to force you to be here. Well, how about this? Are there any general principles you can extract out from the specifics of the literature, or are there specifics that perhaps stand out? Maybe something like that. Maybe. What was I gonna say? Because I just read Captain's message right as I was gonna say that thing, and I got distracted. Maybe something that we typically don't hear about, or something that may be surprising, or something like that. Frustratingly unable and uninterested in participating. And then obnoxious, bubbly asshat, respectively. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like that's like kind of a common thing. I don't. But like we were saying kind of at the beginning of the stream when talking about it, I just don't. I don't like. I feel like I don't accept that. Nothing personal. That's just like I just don't like. That's just like that can't be it. Is maybe how to put it. Like it just can't be it. We can question. Well, I think that's an important thing to do. So, like, if you want to do that, yeah, because that's something. Because that could always be a thing. I feel like I talk about that quite a bit. That it can be a trap of humans to be like, we gotta pick one or the other. And so we go like, which one is it, or which one are you, or something like that. And the second we ask the question, we've already gone astray. We're already lost. And if we keep following that line of thinking, we're never going to arrive at like a complete truth because we're already off on the wrong path. The question is leading us astray. But I think there's something to it. And so maybe it's not like, maybe we don't have to think about it as is a person one or the other, but perhaps what can those things even characterize us, and how could they possibly characterize a person? Even if you're maybe extroverted at some point or introverted at another point. Interesting, Doe. So this isn't a nylon string, but someone actually said this. Someone almost had that exact same comment last stream. This is it looks like it would be based on the headstock and the scale and everything like that, but it is a steel string. It's just a much smaller scale and size. Much like everything else Myers-Briggs, yeah. Although the openness to like, if we're talking about openness and like the big 5 personality traits, that's better than Myers-Briggs, but smaller than a dreadnought, but that's still this thing is, I mean, this thing this is one of the smallest and like thinnest steel strings I've played. This thing's tiny. It sounds nylon, and maybe the way I'm playing too. Like if I were to do this, oh man, what would it be? Because that's like isn't that like what Martin uses for their? I don't know if that's a. The parlor guitar I feel like wasn't full size. Like maybe we can break it down, because obviously they're like tiny guitars, and yeah, that was like way too tiny. I couldn't hold it, and like it just didn't work. But this one, perfect vibes to cook lunch to. Nice. Wait, where are you that you're cooking lunch? West Coast, U.S. If you'd like to share. It looks bigger than. Well, we can do this. This one looks. It is what, slightly, maybe slightly bigger. So this is like slightly bigger. West Coast. Okay, it's like that. Here, let me do this for. Let's do this before Edja has to go to bed or something, because it's actually pretty late for him. I'm driving your car with you sleeping in the seat next to me like a baby. You twist and you turn, you're traveling fast like a bird in a dream. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket, a love machine, a cinematic dream, so pure and it hurts when the beauty is lost in the speed, 'cause everything matters to me, to me, to me, to me, to me. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. Here we are, an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. I'm watching your storm turn into form, and the clouds of the world like a burst. It dances and it twirls on top of the world. It is good and it hurts. Look at it go, look at it dance over the sky like a rocket, a teacher, a simulated dream, a cure for the hurt, and the pleasure you feel is real. You're a part of the dawn, where the light comes from the dark. You're a part of the morning, and everything matters. And we are an atom and a star. You're a part of the movement, and everything matters. To me, to me, to me, to me. To me, to me, to me, to me, to me. Quelque part avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Par avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Par avant l'aube, quand la lumière va nous voir, quelque part dans le monde, un oiseau s'endort sans bruit. Toi et moi, dans la nuit, on trouvera quelque part où déposer les fleurs qu'on accueille. Sorry if it's kind of. No, you're all good, Senfo. Also, how are you? How are you doing? Is this song a retort to Metallica? Yeah, right? Nothing else matters? Like, everything matters. Oh, snap. Maybe that should be a question of the day. Does nothing else matter, or does everything matter? I mean, I feel like honestly, Senfoter, I feel like I have a whole bunch of the stuff could be like ASMR for sleeping. I feel like that's a good amount of what I've been doing, just kind of more and more on stream in general, but just today too. A surprise to suddenly hear French. It comes out of nowhere in the song because it's like maybe it comes out of nowhere because I've been speaking English and stuff, but then the song already starts, and then by the end it's like, wait a second, what? But I'm not sure how to say the name. Lila Sia? Welcome to the stream. Bienvenue. What's up, cheap Asian? What's the opposite of nihilism? There's gotta be a formal word for that. I don't know. Today was very sleep-inducing. Yeah, these tunes should be pretty sleep-inducing, except for the last one. That's gonna Bianco Fiore is gonna be. Yeah, but is there a word for a belief in everything? Also, that's only. Although, if you believe in everything, wouldn't that mean you'd have to believe in nihilism? Although I guess not. You could, if you believe in the validity of everything, the potential validity, maybe. It was already kind of ASMR. No worries. You usually just shut up and listen. Gotcha. Well, I appreciate you speaking up a little bit. I'm glad I was able to surprise you a little bit. I mentioned this last stream that I always like when that happens. I think because I'm sure most, maybe if not all other people are like that. It's like maybe it's a sign that, like, you know, who wants to be like predictable or like be able to put in a box in some way? I don't think people want to be that. I certainly don't. Why? Who knows? That's much more complicated, but so like pleasant surprises are almost like signs of the fact that you don't fit into a particular mold. Okay, this will be, a few of these pieces will be quite relaxing. Cow Skinner, hello. All right, what did I see up here as a request? What did I see? What did I see? Beethoven? Beethoven Symphony Number 5. Wait a second, in C major. Wait, but it's not in C major. Then C minor? You know, I did kind of play it on stream one time. You know how badly I wish I had? You know how badly I wish I had an orchestra that I could just be like, and all the things I just like, I could just like, just make the sounds appear magically. Tina, jeez, dude, 2 years. Tina, thank you for the 24 months of sub support, dude. How are you doing today? You like that art? Guys, guys, check out. I just for no particular reason, I just want to just randomly show. By the way, if anyone was curious, how you see these alphabetical colored labels for the. I just wanted to give you a little, just a little insight into my, a little behind the scenes into how my music is organized. We could do it in C major. Beethoven Symphony. Oh, we just need more string. See, but it doesn't. Whoops. This is one of the things. It's where I'm not sure the guitar does it justice. Like that, I feel like you kind of need the actual. The fire is fake. I mean, it is real. Like it is actually there. That fire was real. It's not computer graphics, but it's a real. Just like this ficus, that's a real fake ficus. Like I can. It's real. Like if I were to do that, even if we do it in octaves, maybe like, it's like, oh jeez, like what? That's a that was Beethoven's Symphony, Secret Symphony Number 10, in C major and minor. Some medieval peasant would react to modern day music. There, Sour Patch Kids. What is this? What is this wizardry? What is this sorcery? How can something be so delicious? Titrix. Thank you for the raid. What's up? Also, am I saying that right? Titrix. Oh my gosh, Count, wait, that actually is so funny. I could do, I'll do it. I'll just go forever. Some of you know, some of you, I think some of you believe it. Shemayu, welcome. I don't know if I'm saying that right either. Welcome into the stream. I'll just keep going. I'll just keep going. You can't stop me. I will play endlessly. I got some My Country 'Tis of Thee vibes. Or God Save the Queen. That would be good. French make you hello? T'es français? Française peut-être? You are? Okay, cool. Donc, merci pour le raid. Titrix. Shout out to Lizzie McGuire. Lizzie McGuire and I should say Hillary Duff, our birthdays are super close. And I took that, when I was younger, I took that as a sign that we were meant to be together. Staff and Duff. Oh, what was I doing? Hillary Schnaff. Hillary Schnaff. Also, I like how you spelled it right with a single L. If not, I would have had to have defended her honor. All right, I'm gonna stop being stupid. She's hilarious. Oh, 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 oh. Who would win in a fight? Hillary Duff or Christy Carlson Romano? The next question of the day. Hillary? Who thinks so? I'm a bigger fan of Hillary, but I think Christy Carlson Romano. I think she'd win. I think she might win. She seems meaner and tougher. This is the Disney Channel original League. Inside Louis. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was gonna charge 5 gift subs for the title, but I guess it's fine. Yeah, that was the first Nauseam by Eric Satie. So he wrote 6 Nauseans and 3 Gymnopodes. Thanks, Tanya. Also, hello, Tanya. Yeah, I don't actually. I mean, I do have the music, right? But I just haven't. I could try doing some reading. Here, Tanya's already dancing to it. Except where is the music for? I don't know where I put it. So. So perhaps another day. What maybe kind of feels like, well, yo, Louis, thank you for the subscription. Thank you for the Prime sub. And yo, Edja! Coming out of Lurk with 5 gift subs. Hey, Strategic Games was new to the stream the other day. And Written, what's up? Thank you for the 100 bits to get a hype train going. All right, let's we'll pick up the pace of the music a tiny bit for the semi-chill, semi-hype train. But Louis, Edja, and Durin, thank you for the support. And Vol, thank you for giving a sub to Durin. I'll set this up. We're gonna do a bunch of cello pieces, but on guitar, because I don't have a cello. If I did, I still wouldn't be able to do them. Liz, thank you for 100 bits to add to the hype train. And Amster, time to walk your dog. Thanks for the good vibes. You are very welcome. Thank you for rating and for sticking around too. Yeah, I appreciate you bringing everyone over. All right. Whoops. Yo, I need to like readjust this thing so it's easier to put on. I don't know how it got this long in the first place. Dude, what am I doing? This is a mess. Time out. I've never struggled with this blindfold so much. A handcuff option. We did do that thing one time where I tried to find like some of the most distracting music possible, and then I recorded myself playing. You guys remember that? I played recuerdos while we were listening to some flamenco. We were listening to a bulerías, And so that essentially, not only would I not be able to hear myself playing really, but I was hearing something else that was a totally different tempo, vibe, just everything, and it was like, it shouldn't really affect how you play. Yo, Sans, what's up? An air guitar option? I don't know how entertaining that would be for people. Also, music fan, what's up? I think that does affect you playing. I mean, it's got to have like some effect, but it shouldn't like ruin the. It's certainly not. I mean, we did it. We did it. Because I remember what I was trying to demonstrate was the idea that like you should just have the song in your head as you're playing, and regardless of outside sounds and stuff like that, that if you can keep the song just like sort of going in your head, you can just like play it too, regardless of what's happening around you. Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Sen Slimo. Count. That would be much more difficult to do. That would be much more difficult than hearing something else. You can hold your tune when the person next to you makes a mistake, but those are just moments. Yeah, when things are like closer to what you're doing, it can actually be worse. It can actually be more distracting. But like, I mean, we can kind of like, if you guys are curious, we can actually try to do it. We could do something like this. So we were listening to Grisha before. Is this gonna be really loud? I feel like it is. I want something even more intense. We could just do that. This is what we listened to before, but I feel like it's perfect for this. So what we can do is play this. Alright, so I'm listening to it. And I will I'll play something totally different at the same time. And I'll record it and see what happens. Okay, it helps to be tuned properly. Let's try this again. It's fine, I'll just start. Okay. So that's probably going to get picked up. A little bit it will get picked up in the background. But let's see what I actually played. So this is what I played. for the sake of time, I skip the repeat. Okay. So again, the reason I had originally done that was that it was to be like, so regardless of what's going on, or if there's just totally silence too, I'm still doing the same thing, where I'm still. I'm still just like hearing everything that I want to play. If it's a dog, though, that's, you know, I almost brought up something like that. If there's something that actually triggers a like a physiological response, maybe you get scared or something like that, or just, that's a little that's a little different. We've been streaming 2 hours. You'd expect the tempo to be affected first. I think I was playing faster than I would have liked, but like I normally wouldn't play it that fast. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, so maybe like it's slightly fast, but yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over and do a tiny bit of some singing to mix it up a bit. We did some guitar. I also didn't. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Because I was aware that the as it was happening, hearing those 2 songs was going to be for the people listening, not a pleasurable experience, most likely. So that's why I didn't. I shouldn't have even repeated the first part. So I actually played indeed. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it wasn't very like. I don't know. I just. You know, it'd be more interesting, and way more difficult. But it wouldn't really. It'd be more of a challenge, but it wouldn't. It would go against the sort of whole purpose of what I'd be doing, and that would be to sing what I'm hearing, but play something different on the guitar. That would be but that would be displaying something different. That's kind of just like, I don't know, because then I'd be hearing what I'm singing. That sounds weird, right? I mean, I guess you can kind of do that, like. Yeah, that's difficult. Maybe be actually slightly easier with something playing to kind of keep you on track with what you're singing, but so I actually played this yesterday, but you didn't stream yesterday. Ah, that's true. But I went to see a friend play play a show near me, and while they took a little break, I played something, and it was the first time I had done something live in like years. I swear, because COVID at least. Then before that, yeah, I don't know. It was very interesting. So we can start with this. There is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun. It's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drum. Tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, I've got one foot on the platform, the other is on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I'm one. Thanks, Vol. I know you seem to always be a fan of the bridges I play Speaking of, I still need to learn Bridge Over Troubled Water. I know it's not the bridge we were talking about, but... Feeling small. Something like that, right? The reason I've been a little hesitant is because I really want to make sure the I don't need to do this, but I want to like really make sure the piano part is not necessarily exactly what's played in the recording, but like pretty close to it. Because that's really important. So that it's not just like when pain is all around, like a bridge over troubled water, I will lay down. Like it's just, it has to. Like that's... Hey, what's up, Riven? How's it going? Yeah, so I will lay me down, like, I think that's a, for one, I think that's a poetic, sort of poetic license, so I doesn't have to lay myself down, because that doesn't fit. He's laying himself as bricks. That's how I took it, that he will be the thing that the person can walk on. Like he'll take the he'll be the thing to take I don't know, sort of take the pain, take the brunt of whatever the troubled thing is, that so the other person doesn't have to feel it or experience it. Isn't that often the hard part when arranging piano music to guitar? That can be part of it, depending on, like, I think it's like how important and how intricate each part of the, each part of the music is. So like sometimes if it could just be like really simple. And even that was like, there was a chord in an inversion or something. But if it's all like, so if it's really simple, you can kind of just like play the chords. But if there are particular inversions and like, not that this is the craziest chord in the world, but if you have E flat 9 in first inversion or something, that's not the same as, well, for one, just going. So, yeah. If he can span the waters to be a bridge, the person should be able to hop. I know Garfunkel's the one singing, but Paul Simon, I'm pretty sure, was the one who wrote it. Actually, he definitely wrote it. And he's not very tall, so you should be able to... Most able-bodied people, I feel like, should be able to leap that. Shouldn't even need a bridge, but... So basically, the song is ruined and sucks and doesn't make any sense anymore. And now I don't want to do it. Saturday. The song is fake, doesn't make sense, inconsistent, and what was I thinking? If you guys weren't talking so much, you both could have made it out by now. Idiots. All right. Sad music, which is like 99% of the songs I have here, but... You miss my beard ASMR? I have to save it for special occasions, or else it just gets old. So good, right? I want it to be appreciated when it happens. How does this go? I never thought I'd die alone. I laugh the loudest who'd have known. Trace the cork back to the wall. No wonder it was never plugged in at all. I took my time, I hurried up. The choice was mine, I didn't think enough. I'm too depressed to go on. You'll be sorry when I'm gone. I never conquered, rarely came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The tour was over, we'd survived. I couldn't wait till I got home to pass the time in my room alone. I never thought I'd die alone. Another 6 months I'll be unknown. Give all my things to all my friends. You'll never step foot in my room again. Close it off, board it up. Remember the time that I spilled the cup of apple juice in the hall. Please tell Mom this is not her fault. I never conquered, rarely came 16, just held such better days. Days when I still felt alive. We couldn't wait to get outside. The world was wide, too late to try. The
tour was over, we'd survived. I couldn't wait till I got home to pass the time in my room alone. Never conquered, rarely came. Tomorrow holds such better days. Days when I can still feel alive, when I can't wait to get outside. The world is wide, the time goes by. The tour is over, I've survived. I can't wait till I get home to pass the time in my room alone.
Thanks, Uncle Chris. Thanks for the claps, Tanya. This is the first day of my life. Swear I was born right in the doorway. When out in the rain, suddenly everything changed. They're spreading blankets on the beach. Yours is the first face that I saw. I think I was blind before I met you. I don't know where I am, I don't know where I've been, but I know where I want to go. And so I thought I'd let you know. These things take forever, I especially am slow. But I realized how I need you, and I wondered if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you, and I'd probably be happy. So if you want to be with me, these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck, waiting to win the lottery. Oh, be
B-sides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me.
Hey, Adam, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow last stream. I mean, I guess this is an example of like the chord, like the specifics being important. Like having that bass movement, I like adds a lot to it. I feel like, as opposed to. So that's maybe another example of just, I don't know, some specifics about the accompaniment that make it part of it special. Thanks for the claps. You know who does that stuff a lot? Like, where inversions tend to be important? Elton John. I feel like so much of even just that intro, as opposed to but having this E flat like drone essentially. In fact, this one is really important because it can help you make sense of some of the movement. So if you go, instead of going from B flat to G minor, that's moving down a minor third in the bass. But if you play B flat in first inversion, then you're moving up a fourth, and you're like, well, who the hell cares? The reason that's different is because it gives this, there's a lot of direction and drive when you move up a fourth. So that happens when you play a 5 chord in any key. So if we go like 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you go up a fourth again, and you keep doing that. Al Fabricios, thank you for the follow. And so that's like going through the circle of fifths. I kept it within the key and just moved up, played a chord that's 4 notes up. Also, just the sound of this is a little more ambiguous and not as solid as Melissa, what's up? Hello. for one, what you're hearing first is D and F, because our ears hear things from the bottom up. So there's something darker about this, for one, because we hear this, so it's like, but it's not that. It's like, these are not the same. They're both B flat major chords, but how am I? What is that? I'm good. I was just playing some music, but I got off on a little tangent talking about, I guess at this point, I don't know, voicing chords and accompanying yourself, but so yeah, it kind of feels like, so for one, it's like a little more ambiguous, a little darker, and it also tends to feel like the 5, almost, of G minor, even though it's not. It's...
It's a little bit funny, this feeling inside. I'm not one of those who can easily hide. I don't have much money, but boy, if I did, I'd buy a big house where we both could live. If I was a sculptor, or then again, no, or a man who makes potions in the traveling show. Oh, I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. My gift is my song, and this one's for you. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world.
Outernet, thank you for the raid.
I sat on the roof and kicked off the moss. Well, a few of the verses, well, they got me quite crossed. But the sun's been quite kind while I wrote this song. It's for people like you that they keep it turned on. So excuse me for getting, but these things I do. You see, I've forgotten if they're green or the blue. Anyway, the thing is, what I really mean, those are the sweetest eyes I've ever seen. And you can tell everybody this is your song. It may be quite simple, but now that it's done, I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful life is while you're in the world. I hope you don't mind, I hope you don't mind that I put down in words how wonderful
Outernet, thank you again for the raid. What's going on? How was your stream? This one had there was these are important. This. Makes potions in the traveling show. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. Also, this is an example of adding more notes to the chord. I think makes it worse here. So this chord. So that's just G major in first inversion. But if you were to make it G7, like, it doesn't sound bad, but to me, it just sounds weird. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. I feel like this is just more solid and stable. I mean, like, it is, but I feel like that that works here, as opposed to, I don't know. I know it's not much, but it's the best I can do. We can do another Elton John one. This is always, I always really like this one. I usually use the cheat button on the keyboard. I'm gonna not do that. I'm just gonna, just for fun, I'm gonna transpose it on the fly. We'll see what happens. Except I always forget how this, I always want to start this like your song, but it's not. Obviously. Calls his child Jesus because he likes the name, and he sends him to the finest school in town. Levon likes his money. Makes a lot, they say. Spends his days counting in a garage by the motorway. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas Day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Tosti has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, in tradition with a family plan, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon.
most cartoon balloons in town. His family business thrives. Jesus blows up balloons all day, sits on the porch swing watching them fly. And Jesus, he wants to go to Venus, leaving Levon far behind. Take a balloon and go sailing, while Levon slowly dies. He was born a pauper to a pawn on a Christmas day, when the New York Times said God is dead and the war's begun. Alvin Toste has a son today, and he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man, and he shall be Levon, tradition with a family plan. And he shall be Levon, and he shall be a good man. He shall be Levon.
Hey, thanks, Fred. Tanya, thank you for being here, as always. It is ridiculously late. It is. I'm surprised you're still up, but I always appreciate you being here. So thank you. I will see you later. Also, in terms of the singing stuff, if I'm being totally honest, I always hold back a little bit, because I know the people around me can hear me, and it makes me I just don't like it. I don't like it. If not, I would I'd sing louder in general and be much more I don't know, sort of confident with everything, but I don't like it. But I also don't want to just like not sing. So I try to just keep things a little more chill sometimes, even when they shouldn't be. What's something we like, I don't know, haven't done in a while? This is fine. I guess we could do this. It's actually, I feel like, been forever. How does this go?
So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain. Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, gold comfort for change? Did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in the cage? I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. What have we found? The same old fears. Wished you were here.
Yeah, I actually can't remember.
Breathe, breathe, breathe in the air.
It is the same first, starting with a minor chord and then a 4 chord as major. Hey, thanks for the claps, Brian.
Breathe, breathe in the air.
I can't remember. Very Barcarolle-like? Interesting. We also don't do this one very much. I really like this. Kind of surprised. I can think of 2 reasons, maybe. One is that, there'd be 2 potential sources of surprise. One being based on what I play, and just in general, what a person plays, if we take it beyond me. And then what you think, regardless of what someone plays or not, what you think they'd listen to or like. Those can be 2 totally different things, right? Someone could be like, hey, sure, you probably listened to that or something. I'm not surprised you listened to it or like it, but I just didn't expect you to play it. Or it could actually be like, oh, I didn't think you maybe like that stuff. And I guess it could be both. I guess it would almost have to be both. The second one would almost have to be both. If you're surprised that a person listens to and likes something, you'd also kind of have to be surprised that they'd play it, maybe. But how does this go? I gotta transcribe it. feel of music. Well, honestly, I don't think it has to do with music theory. If I really had to, if I had to guess, I don't, and I'm curious what you guys think. Maybe this can be a question of the day another day. Yo, what's up, Dimples? How's it going? What was I just gonna say? There's just, for one, words to a song, like, they do something, it does something different. It's way more, you can be way more precise with the, you can be way more precise and specific with what you're trying to capture. Even with, like, poetic language. But I guess as it gets more poetic, it becomes more ambiguous again. If there are no words whatsoever, you're reliant on this sort of other type of language, purely musical, that's directing what you're thinking about and feeling and stuff like that. And I think they both have benefits. So I appreciate that aspect of, you know, whatever type of music you're playing. Also, there's like, I don't know, this is just
I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
like, is it like compositionally like groundbreaking or something and mind-blowing? Like, not at all, but it's just oh man, I could sing this chorus just over and over, just looping it over and over. Like, it's, oh, you know what I did say? It was on the piano bench.
You're a rich girl and you've gone too far, and you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on your old man's money.
And speaking of chords that need to be in particular inversions, this chord, this B add 9 cannot, it is not the same as this.
You're a rich girl and you've gone too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. You can rely on your old man's money. You can rely on your old man's money. It's a bitch, girl.
I can't, like, it. It's so, oh man, it's so good. Everyone is both at any given time. People are classified more into one side. So there's a spectrum aspect to it. See, I think something that's, we had talked about that idea there, the amount of energy needed, how you sort of recharge and stuff. But I think the specifics, I think it seems like people, if they're comfortable, again, I don't know what it exactly, the context, I feel like in general discussion, not you specifically or what anyone else said today, but I feel like that's actually what's important. There's something missing about the, exactly. So what is this, like, I think that's like, that's partly why I had the question. It was like, I actually wanted to try to clear this up in my mind and hear what other people said, because I was talking about this with someone yesterday, and the thing that I had never thought about that I thought was interesting was how people behave. Again, their gestures. I'm a very reserved person when I talk and listen and stuff, and other people can, you know, they put their hand on your shoulder or something, or like hit you or something, like just do that. That can, I think, can be confused as introverted versus extroverted, but I don't even think that's, I think that's part of the equation in how we perceive it, but there seems to be something else. So maybe, again, I'm just like thinking about this on the spot. Like maybe it's one's ability to talk about and interact in situations where you're not specifically interested in what's going on. Or like, because I feel like I know people, I have a friend who's definitely extroverted, and like he'll talk about anything he doesn't know, like he'll talk with you about things that like he doesn't know about, and he'll be like so like energized to just like hear what you have to say about some random thing, and it's just like I and I'm just like not that way. Not that I don't, and I like learning about things that I don't know or something, but it's just on a different level. He's just like, you can basically throw him in any situation. But I feel like even that doesn't quite capture. I still think there's like something missing. Dum 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 dum. I wanna know. Go Avalanche. Have you ever seen the rain? Interactive. It's much too broad of a term because sizing. Yeah, that was the other thing. That was Captain sort of kind of brought that up a little bit. He's like, if we're being serious about it, we might as well even try to think about, does that dichotomy even need to exist? And yeah, I think that's the thing. I think there's something there. I think we, like a lot of things, take it not too seriously, but like go too fully with the black and white nature of it. There definitely seems to be something. I think people, right? Can we like agree that I do feel like there is like this one friend, like, yeah, could maybe be shy in certain places, but he's like, it's like fundamentally feels like more outgoing in some way. However accurate that is, like there's something to it. There's something there. And so I guess that's usually what I'm interested in these situations. Like there's usually some truth to each thing, and it's like, where's like the most accurate truth, even if it's not the simplest. So what am I doing here? Everything's transposed to fifth. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle fast and slow. I know,
It can't stop, I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day?
Love it. Thanks. Often used to judge a person's personality, and actually, it's very hard to tell a person would behave until it's observed. Yeah, for sure. That's why hypothetical questions. That can be the problem with a lot of hypothetical questions. Yeah, I actually talked to someone about that a few weeks ago, and I think there are things you can do. I think you can look at you can do maybe a couple things if you want to try to figure that out, for whatever reason. You can try to look at past similar behavior, similar situations, and observe what you did in those situations. But another thing is to look at what other people have done. So the one specifically that my friend was talking about was like, I forget what it was. Like, if he found himself in some situation, it was like, I don't know, he lost his limbs or something like that and all, and it was like, dude, I just wouldn't even want to live anymore. Or something. It's like, people say those things, and like, I think that's where you have to go to what most other people typically do. Again, you can't know for sure because people aren't always going to behave the same. But if you can look and be like, I don't know, people tend to not want to, they still don't want to give up, even when things get like really bad like that. So if I had to put my money on it, I'm going to guess that picking any random person, that they would also not just give up on life in that situation. Wait, there's a song I wanted to do, but I just forgot. Not that it really matters, but... So, we'll do this instead. Again, how does the alphabet work? Dude, I went all around it. Nobody got the reference. I missed the I felt like it was... You keep using that word. I don't think you know what that word means. But I don't even know what that's for. That's why it's like I'm not even sure what that's. I can't put my finger on what that's from. Okay, so that's really interesting what Vol just said. Oh, it's from Princess Bra. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's something I've never heard people actually talk about. About processing information. And how it relates to introversion and extroversion. Lower extroversion scores maybe more concerned with long memory. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to think about that. That's what I was gonna do. Again, not that it's really important, but just felt like doing it. Twilight Zone. Dude, I just don't even use my brain sometimes. Been a very long, busy 16th anniversary. Congrats on the anniversary. How was it? Best tuning on Twitch. Thanks, Fred. Oh, this is like not right, but whatever. She's. Oh, actually, I should do it. She said, "Come wander with me, love. Come wander with me away from this sad world. Come wander with me." She came from the sunset. She came from the sea. She came from my sorrow and can love only me. Oh, where is the wanderer who wandered this way? She's passed on her wandering and will never go away.
this sad world. Come wander with me. She sang of a sweet love, of dreams that would be, but I was sworn to another and could never be free.
The mic peaked right at the high point. Yeah, it's just one of those songs where it feels comfortable to sing. I'm still not totally sure why some songs are that way and others aren't. Again, maybe like vowel sounds on certain notes probably has something to do with it, but I think there's something else to it. Man, it is really raining. Like one of something that can be awkward is part of O Come Emmanuel, and it's whenever you I always have a tendency to be like and make this like really, well, in terms of overtones, I guess, like bring out a lot of the overtones, and that makes it like it makes it sound really strange. I'm not I mean, I think that's probably part of it in terms of the confidence, but some of them are just straight up like they've always just singing certain parts it doesn't even have to do with like singing high or low or something. It's not actually about the range, but like
O come Emmanuel, Emmanuel.
I have a tendency to be like
O come Emmanuel, and ransom captive Israel. Emmanuel, Jesse free from on high. David come.
A is not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy.
Lord, oh come Adonai, Lord of might.
And maybe it is partly the vowel sound, because Lord is, that's like the ideal, that's like one of the ideal sort of vowel sounds to have there.
Oh come Adonai, Lord of might, who to thy tribes on Sinai's height in ancient times didst give the law, in cloud and majesty and awe. Rejoice, rejoice, Emmanuel.
Yeah, so maybe
Emmanuel, Emmanuel, shall come to thee, O Israel.
Can I play Asturias? I can, actually. I can't right now, though. In Elvish? I do not. But it's been 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna go bring it back to the classical stuff and start to wind down. Do I know? I know Tommy Emmanuel, yeah. The rain in the background. Here's some flamenco. Unfortunately, I don't actually know traditional flamenco. But I do play many songs from your country. Although this is not one of them, but Dimples, thank you for the 500 bits, and thank you for participating in the discussion. Balaga Balaga, thank you for the follow. And this looks like a bunch of letters and numbers. True QP, thanks for the follow as well. Oh, thanks for the claps. Okay, we can do a Spanish song. we go. Some Spanish music. Hey, what's up, JSK? How's it going? You are very welcome, Shell. Quick strumming, just plugging. It's sort of like a little. It's sort of just like a little trick. If you, I can do the tremolo. I can do the tremolo. What do you call it? One of the best sort of introversion. Lose energy. Yeah, that's the one I've heard. I've heard that there's like, that's like, I feel like that's one of the two classics. One is like extroverted people are outgoing, introverted people are shy, and then the other one is like where they gain energy from. But that's kind of what spawned the question. Is I was talking with someone about it yesterday, and it's definitely more complicated than that. Like I am definitely introverted, but if I'm around people I like and like feel comfortable with, I definitely get energy from being around other people. And if I'm in a situation where I'm not comfortable, I lose energy from being around people. So like I just feel like there's got to be something else going. There's got to be something else going on. But I think that does kind of get closer to an accurate description. Like it gets closer than the extroverted people are outgoing, introverted people are shy. Like that's, although there's still truth to that too. Middle and ring finger, so middle, ring, and index. It's not black. Yeah, exactly. So what's up, Sorbet? That's yeah, that's something that's been expressed a few times tonight, which I think is good. Like, cause I agree. Yeah. Okay, so if I do this, if I just play with my thumb, ring, middle, index, this is the tremolo demonstration. Okay, now if I play with my thumb on other strings, and now if I put my left hand it's still just, but once you get used to doing this, it's kind of just a gesture. Like it just be like you like roll, just going like can you do this with your fingers on? This is not to say if you can do this you can play tremolo. That's not how that works. But you know what I mean? Like if you can just do this on like a table or something like this. Like that's kind of what it feels like. It's like after like when you practice a bunch, it just becomes a gesture that you can kind of just repeat over, and it's not like I'm not like hyper focused on it. Because if I'm focused on that, then I can't be focused on what I'm actually playing. thumb different. It can be a little harder when you're not playing on the outermost string, the highest string, because you have a chance of hitting the string above it, but that shouldn't really be an issue. It can be difficult. So if you notice these, like you kind of play, then you switch, 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 switch. It's when yeah, technically the rhythm isn't different, but I know what he means. I know what he means. You're like your thumb's not just going like it's playing in different places. But like this, for example. This is harder for the left hand than for the right, but it should actually be. So now there's a bunch of movement going on, and it's not just like a block playing and then another block of playing. Like like that. When you're moving sort of mid measure, I guess you could say. Just write a business. Yeah, if you're schnafmusic@gmail.com. Game Schmiede. So hello. No problem, JSK. You know what? I'll play the piece I was just doing. Una limosna por el amor de Dios by Agustin Barrios. Should I do the whole thing like this? Maybe I'll do the whole thing from this angle. Actually, let me take away this too. So we really built it. Whoops, that's not what I want. Put it on, okay, cool. Yeah, oh, maybe I should have typed it, yeah. Also, I think it's down below the stream too, but pretty sure I put it everywhere, but whoops, without the comma. God damn it. How did that even get there? Yo, JSK, thank you for the 9-month resub. Alright, let's do this. Prost. Welcome in my... Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be streaming for much longer. I'm losing focus a little bit. I gotta eat some food. I was particularly tired today because I didn't get much sleep last night, but it's all good. So I'll play a couple more pieces. Thanks for the claps. Maybe we can do the 2 Catalan folk songs to end it. First El Testament d'Emilia, and then El Noi de la Mare. Camera quality is good, thanks. I put a lot of time and money into it. And I got help from Claire. She's been super helpful. All right, and now another Catalan folk song. This one shall be our ending song. Actually, one tiny little thing about this piece. I used to mess this up a lot. Sometimes I'd play this. Lynn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm about to head out. I have one more song to play, but when I first started to play, I was thinking way more about the physical aspect of things, and I would play this sometimes because I was just kind of thinking about the frets, and at one point you go. So when you start, you go. So I'm thinking 7th fret. And so this time it'd be, instead of, I'd still think 7th fret and I'd get confused sometimes. But that's because I wasn't thinking about the notes and the sounds really. Because there'd be no reason to play this E. And so it wasn't so much thinking about this as an A and this as an F, but just 7th fret and then 7th, 8th, and that sort of mistake is really only going to happen, or at least happen consistently, if you're not actually thinking about what you're playing. Thanks for all the hearts, everybody. Especially without Fair doing an announcement. She couldn't be here. I appreciate you all being here. What's up, Bratsis? Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. There was quite a bit of generosity today. Jay's not here, but he gifted 22 subs today, which is kind of crazy. There is many of you were quite generous. I do appreciate it. I am off tomorrow. I'll be back Sunday at 6 p.m. And yeah, so let's find a person to raid. Let me scroll through my seemingly infinite list of people who I follow. Bye-bye. All right. Asmonless, I'm glad you were able to be here for the nice moment. As cheesy as it may sound, it's because of you all being here that it makes the moment nice. So, thank you. Let's see. Man. Let's see. Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Wait, is this for something in particular? Is she just dressed up kind of like Link for no reason? What is it? Oh my god, I follow so many people. I follow so many people. Should we raid Bob Ross? I wonder, it's a Friday night. Let me give you all a fair warning. The ever rated, not only have we rated Daniel, I rated him last stream, yeah. Okay. The place we are about to go to is the opposite of this stream. It's music, but it's the opposite. And these are two people who've been actually around for quite a while. I remember the first time Jess raided me years ago. She had like 70 people in the raid, and you'll be like, "What? Why are you saying that? Like that's like a pretty good amount." Right now, there's 2,000 people in her stream, and so her and her friend Pika have been around. The strangely enough, like the classical guitar community, so like Cactus Rooms stream too. I don't know. But they've always been really cool, and every once in a while I like to raid them. They're literally doing shots right now.
Of the night. Actually, where's my mezcal? Wow, Miss Marie. No shame.
So that's what we're gonna that's what we're about to raid into. So I apologize to the apology won't be heard by the people who can't hear it, because I was gonna say there's gonna be people who aren't gonna notice, and all of a sudden they're gonna like pop in and they're just gonna be like, "What? I was watching some music, so I was watching Snap," and then they're gonna hear like
kicking in. Let's check the hottie meter.
The hottie meter. The hottie meter. All right. It's so ridiculous. All right. But yeah, Jess is very nice, and every time she comes over, she always sticks around for a while after the raids and everything. And it's, yeah, stick around for the extra points. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bounce out after probably, but it's nice sometimes. But yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out. Again, lower your volume potentially. It's going to be, the vibe's gonna be much different. And yeah, I hope to see you on Sunday. Take care, everybody.